Very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Very good afternoon to one and all watching back home. We have another cracking encounter for you guys coming up. This is the men in red, the Kusum Warriors, and the men in black. That is the Turf Blasters, two of the most phenomenal sides in the PPL ever that are going to be meeting each other in their final league match. And guess what? Whilst we have one who's through to the semi-finals, so is Sahil, right? Which means that it is almost a dead rubber, but guess what? This is preparation time for the big matches that are going to be coming up. And the two captains, along with Deepak Chawan, the sole umpire, whilst umpire Kashyap is having his lunch, he has the coin along with him, and it's going to be Sahil to spin the coin. In fact, Ambish has chosen to do so, and we'll get to you what Sahil has to say. PJM is the call. Somira it is. So Ambish, you won the toss, Turf Blasters. What do you want to be doing, Ambish?
We would like to bat first today.
Ambish, your reasons for that?
It's just that we've been chasing in the all through the tournament, so we just want to see how we go batting first and how we defend the total.
Makes sense, Ambish. Any changes in your lineup from the last match?
Yeah, quite a lot. Nisarg is not playing, Divya is not there, that Mihir Anthu, he is not there, and Hemal is not playing. Rest all are playing.
Ambish, what do you think will be a good total to defend, because they bat deep?
Yeah, I think a good total to defend would be around 160.
Ambish, let's see if you get to 160, and we're looking forward to that. And I'm sure we're in for a cracking encounter, Ambish, finally.
Yeah, hope so. May we both have a good game today.
Yeah, I'm pretty much looking forward to that myself. Are you interested to make this 6 out of 6, Ambish?
Yeah, the objective is to win all the matches. So let's see. But cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen. So we are taking match by match. So we'll play with all our enthusiasm today on the field.
All the very best, Ambish. Go well.
Thank you.
Sahil, what would you have wanted to do?
I also wanted to bat first, but I'm okay either ways.
Sahil, any changes in your lineup from the last match?
Yes, we have two changes. We are Deepak Bhai is not playing because he's injured, and we've rested Ashish Bhai, and Harshit and Ashish Bhai comes in.
What do you want to be keeping them down to?
Sorry?
What do you want to be keeping them down to?
Around 140 is a good total. I think we can chase.
Sahil, all the very best and go well.
Thank you.
140 is what he wants to keep him down to. 160 is what he wants to achieve. Let's see. Stay tuned to see where this match heads, because this is one heck of a match that's coming up. Well, we had fun in the first match, but I don't think the fun's done and dusted with, because after this match as well, we have the last match of the league that's going to be coming up in the league stages, that is, before we head to the semi-finals at PJ in the Gymkhana. Stay tuned. First innings coming up. It's going to be the Turf Blasters coming into bat, having won the toss. welcome DJ Dennis. Another short one wide, rightly so, well over the head. Suchit telling him, Dal, Dal, or Dal. This is going to be an interesting, intriguing contest coming up. Smith coming into bowl to Suchit Shah. Believe you me, already the stakes are high. Not because this is a dead rubber. Both the teams in the semi-finals comfortably. Yet, this is a contest, ladies and gentlemen. Around the wicket, fired in, no fine leg. Chase for Nishit in the deep, and he manages to keep the batsman down to only a single. Was it? Suchit only ran one, is it? Suchit does not believe in running. He only believes in boundaries, and Plan Money will be very happy to see Suchit and Ambish both together batting. Plan Money, we first time have them in the house. Have a representative rather. Defended. It was good to see a copybook forward defensive. So what's just happened there? Is this what I'm seeing? Can you believe it? A man who does not like running suddenly has to run out to the pavilion. What happened there? The replays will probably confirm what just happened, because I missed the action for once. Whilst I felt there was nothing out there on that particular delivery, Suchit probably wanted the single. Ambish was not interested. Normally it's the other way around. But this time Suchit disappointed, having to walk back 5 of just 8 balls. In walks the left-handed Maniccha. Opening the innings for a surprise along with his brother Suchit. Guess what? Today both are going to have a bit of an argument. मैं तो वैसे भी भागता नहीं हूँ. सुचित बोलेगा आज भाग गया और सीधा रन आउट ही कर दिया तूने. Suchit missed a run previously. Would have been on strike. Close call. Umpire Han out there with the drinks. I saw something's not right in the replay. Can I get the replay of that? Patni's parents as well. Very warm welcome to one. Deven, the star-studded Deven, still to fire with a bat for the Kusum Warriors, I believe. Right, Mr. Sharacha? He's batting on 12 of just 13. Manit just lost his wicket. In comes Viral Shah. Turf Blasters, although they got off to a good start, but they've managed to pick up the wickets. Kusum Warriors. 4 overs have been bowled. 26 for 2 are the Turf Blasters. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, 26 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर Turf Blasters. वेरी वॉर्म वेलकम विलेश साल्वी. वेलकम टू द कमेंट्री बॉक्स. जहां मैं बैठता हूं वही बॉक्स शुरू होता है. नहीं, आपको कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा मैं. आपके साथ जरा हम जानने की कोशिश करते हैं. विलेश, वो पटनी ऑप्टिशियंस का जो ग्लासेस है कहां पर आपका सन ग्लासेस?
आज लेके नहीं आया.
ऐसे ना करिए, उनको कम फुटेज मिलता है फिर.
नहीं आज मैं.
सॉरी साहिल, दैट वाज विलेश, नॉट मी साहिल. Over the top. And guess what? Lucky. You did not get lucky this time. Hardik Jain timing his jump not to the best effect, which means that Turf Blasters captain gets a reprieve. In between, gets a boundary as well to go along with that. Well, Hardik Jain, have you dropped the match with this catch? Only time will tell. But Ambish Shah, the captain of the Turf Blasters, lives to fight another day. Whilst we have two counterparts, Sahil and Ambish, meeting each other downtown. Akash Dhruva will tidy up and keep Ambish down to a single. This is going to be a contest, ladies and gentlemen. Captain versus captain. Already Sahil had the lid on Ambish for once. Full toss. How many times have you seen leg spinners bowling full toss and short deliveries and getting wickets? But Lucky, who's not Ali. Asalan of off stump beaten there. Was Viral Shah. Come on, today Viral needs to step up. We've seen enough of Viral now to know that he plays a lot of play and misses, but today he has to step up with the bat. He needs to learn to rotate the strike along with the focus on boundaries. Ambish will teach him a thing or two in the middle. Don't forget, we're going to see Nishit Shah in action shortly. One of the star all-rounders of the Kusum Warriors, played away down towards point. Yeah, this is what you're going to get to see, ladies and gentlemen. Contest between bat and ball. Whilst we'll have the Kusum Warriors come out bowling well, we'll also have the Turf Blasters who are not going to give their way out. Remember, 5 and 5 for the Turf Blasters. Now that takes some doing. Cut away, but straight to the man. Which means that Viral still kind of struggling to really rotate strike. Played away on the onside. Will pick up a single. Finally, will Viral to end the over. 32 after the end of 5 for the loss of 2. The Turf Blasters. 5 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 32 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स. खेल दिया हुआ है यहाँ पर. वीरल शाह, देवेंद्र ध्रुवा गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं. उठा के दे मारने की कोशिश में चलता गया यहाँ पर देवेंद्र ध्रुवा ने वीरल शाह को. बहुत ही बड़ी विकेट मिलती हुई कुसुम वॉरियर्स को, और ये तीसरा झटका लगता हुआ टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स को. ना खुश है अपने आप के साथ में वीरल शाह वहां पर. और यहाँ पर कुछ कहा सुनी होती हुई अम्बिश और वीरल के बीच में. शायद कह रहे सीधे बल्ले से आपको खेलना चाहिए था, ऊपर से आप स्लॉग करने गए मिड विकेट की क्षेत्र में, और इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है आपको. बीच में जो भी बातें हो सकती है वो बाद में भी हो सकती है. और अब उतरेंगे निर्मित कपाड़िया टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स की ओर से. कुसुम वॉरियर्स तीसरा विकेट लेते हुए. देवेंद्र ध्रुवा गेंदबाज, बहुत ही सशक्त गेंदबाज, प्रतिभाशाली खिलाड़ी. समझ नहीं आया क्या हुआ एग्जैक्टली. शायद उनको कुछ इंस्ट्रक्शन दिया और उसको फॉलो करने के चक्कर में कोई प्रॉब्लम हो गया रहेगा. Devendra Dhruva, one of the stars of the PPL. Second edition set it ablaze. Third edition yet to fire with the bat. Mr. Sharad Shah, the owner of the Kusum Warriors, agrees with me. So today are we going to see the Devendra show? With the bat, inner half of the bat. Nirmit Kapadia will get a single and get off the mark as well along with that. बहुत ज़्यादा गर्म है मम्मी, क्या कहे. सच में गर्मी यहाँ पे भी है और गर्मी बीच में भी है, क्या कहते हैं ममता जी? बहुत गर्मा गर्मी है बीच में इस समय। अम्बीश एक सिंगल लेकर के स्ट्राइक का रोटेट करेंगे, स्ट्राइक पर होंगे निर्मित कपाड़िया। साहिल कप्तान खड़े हैं स्लिप में। ये महज एक इत्तेफाक नहीं है। संकेत ब्रह्मभट्ट 19 नंबर, साहिल 18 नंबर, विराट कोहली का नंबर ले लिया हुआ है साहिल ने, कप्तान है बिल्कुल सही उनका अपना निर्णय, 18 नंबर का जर्सी। संकेत ब्रह्मभट्ट दिनेश कार्तिक का नंबर पहनते हुए 19 नंबर, तो विकेट कीपर रिप्लेसेस वन विकेट कीपर। देवेंद्र ध्रुवा गेंद डालेंगे अम्बिश शाह को। हमारे प्रिय विहान शाह बल्ले और गेंद के साथ में। कोई खेल, किसी को वो ढूंढ रहे खिलाड़ी खेलने के लिए, कोई जरा उन्हें थोड़ा सा गेंद डाले। इसी के चलते एक और ओवर होता हुआ समाप्त। "35 for 2 are the Turf Blasters. 35 for 3. I beg your pardon. नहीं चुराऊंगा आपके विकेट्स, डोंट वरी। Cover driven for 4. Superbly struck there by Nirmit Kapadia. I did not see the ball, so I cannot really comment where the ball was, but I'm sure the extra cover drive, always a treat to the eyes. Sahil Shah, the captain of the Kusum Warriors. Nirmit Kapadia getting one over him, at least at the beginning of the 7th over. Outside the line of off stump, played away. Fieldsman now will keep it down to a single. So boundary followed by a single by Nirmit. That's the way forward. In the power play, they only managed 35, did the Turf Blasters. Remember, they won the toss, elected to bat first. This is a dead rubber for the two sides because they both qualified for the semi-finals. They're playing their last match in the league stage, but this will be recorded as a win or a loss eventually. So both the teams playing I very well am aware, Vishal, that Kusum Warriors and Turf Blasters, they can never be a dead rubber when you all compete against each other. What I'm trying to say is that it's a dead rubber for the tournament virtually. At the same time, the two sides, they're playing for the semi-finals. I'm talking about the presentation, I'm talking about the preparation rather of the semi-finals. Both sides wanting to go in with a win. Sahil in particular would love to get one up on the defending champions. Does have an opportunity because he has them 3 down. But the captain of the Turf Blasters, whilst he's out there, down the ground, chance, Akash Dhruva not able to really get close to the ball, which means that he'll take it on the bounce. We need a Kshitij there. Kshitij Shah, where are you? You need to be out here at long on. In between, the over comes to 44 for 3 are the Turf Blasters after 7. Kusum Warriors having picked up a few wickets. This time pushed away on the offside. Will pick up a single down to long off. Will Nirmit Kapadia bring the captain of the Turf Blasters on strike, Ambish Shah. This is a contest, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Nishit Shah versus Ambish Shah. Nishit, one of the finest off spinners in the competition. There you go. Almost got him stumped. Nishit, terrific delivery. Going for the expansive extra cover drive. Just not getting back to bowl there. Ambish Shah, beaten in the air, beaten off the deck. You couldn't have asked for a better delivery to start proceedings against the captain of the Turf Blasters, Nishit. Worked away this time behind square. Will reach the boundary for 4. Terrific thinking from Ambish Shah. Recognizes that there wasn't a fieldsman at deep square leg. Managing to find the gap behind square. There was a man at 45 between square leg and fine leg, that is. Was Kshitij. Needed the dive, Mohammad Kaif. But wasn't to be the case this time round. And all those of you who are wondering back home, he's earned himself the title, the Mohammad Kaif of the PPL, Kshitij Shah. Short delivery, cut away. This time there is a man in the deep. We'll keep it down to a single. Nishit Shah. Thank you, DJ Moses. Straight to Lucky. Hardik Jain. He does not like being called Hardik. Why is that so? Such a beautiful name, Hardik Jain. Unless and until you look at it in a different context. I love you too, Hardik. .56 for 3 are the Turf Blasters after 8 overs. 8 ओवर की समाप्ति 56 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर Turf Blasters. मेरे साथ बैठे हैं तुषार शाह, लेकिन यहां पर प्लान मनी की भूमिका अलग है पीपीएल में. पीपीएल के पैसे प्लान करने में बहुत बड़ा योगदान रहेगा तुषार शाह जी का, क्योंकि जरूरत है पीपीएल को स्पॉन्सर्स की. आज हमें भूखा मारा है थोड़ी देर के लिए. नो ब्रेकफास्ट, लंच बॉक्सेस. मेरा सूप आ रहा है वैसे. तब तक वी हैव अ न्यू बॉलर. कौन है रे? पार्थ शाह, आई बिलीव. या पार्थ शाह will be coming in to bowl to Nirmit Kapadia. Nirmit Kapadia. Donked a huge 6 over mid wicket. Wide signal there by umpire Deepak Chavan. Bhavesh bhai, we need a 6 sponsor very soon. So all those of you watching back home, who's going to be sponsoring the 6s? Vishal, you're coming in? Bhavesh bhai itself will sponsor the 6s. In between, Parth Shah. Bowling to Nirmit Kapadia. We are very grateful to the PPL. All the organizers and all take great care of us. They make sure that, we are well fed in every which way. We've had awesome lunches and dinners, breakfasts as well. So we've all had a gala time really in the PPL. All the families come by with their children. Enjoy the food at the ground. Worked away downtown for 4. Fine leg peppered. Was inside the 30-yard circle and managing to find the ropes. Nirmit Kapadia. Plan money boundary. They are the most happiest when we score boundaries. So batsmen, keep that in mind. तुषार जी, क्या बैट्समैन को भी पैसे मिलते हैं बाउंड्री पर?
नो सर.
पीपीएल के खाते में कितना पैसा जुड़ता है एक एक बाउंड्री पर? He is a very humorous gentleman without the mic though. He's conscious, mic conscious I must say, but a very close colleague now of the PPL. We warmly welcome him. कहते हैं उनका अनुभव काफी अच्छा रहा है अभी तक के. Outside line of off stump, looking to play that one, Nirmit Kapadia, but unable to put bat to ball really. Tushar ji, how has your experience been with the PPL so far? Very nice, he tells me. He looks very happy. Parth just missing his run up there. Umpire Chavan, Deepak Chavan in action. Deven Dhruva down at long off. Worked away. Man at mid wicket, Captain Sahil Shah will keep the batsman down to a single. Played away gently by Ambish, running the first one hard. I know Ambish will come back for the second because he always has his skates on and will make it eventually in the end. Much to the delight of the Turf Blasters. Ambish batting on 27, not out. Pushed away. Will gently jog a single. Batting on 28 of just 21 balls, Ambish Shah. He's going to have to resurrect the innings. He's going to have to stand with Nirmit Kapadia, who's looking good. Now the responsibility rests on Nirmit to probably get them the boundaries. Pretty much that's what the role seems to be assigned, but there's a long way to go. Pushed away beautifully by Nirmit Kapadia in complete control. Will pick up a single. And the over as well comes to an end. 69 for 3 are the Turf Blasters. 9 ओवरों की समाप्ति 69 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स. fierce competitors. Don't tell me. No, you're not happening again. Nirmit Kapadia running one run for sure. Halfway through the wicket firstly. And then to get back halfway through. Outside line of off stump will be signalled wide there by umpire Kashyap. Dinesh Kashyap. Ever so stylish. Over the top, long off. Takes it. Ambisha playing a poor shot. Nishit gets the better of Ambish. And the Kusum Warriors are up and running. Look at the camp. All happy. Standing. Whistles are out there. And the Kusum Warriors finally managing to break this partnership. 4th wicket down for the Turf Blasters. Very warm welcome, Karan, cousin of Vishal Patni, enjoying his sunglasses. Nishit Shah finally managing to break through. Now it's going to be a new batsman and responsibility rests on the left-hander and Nirmit Kapadia. In fact, Nirmit Kapadia, his work is all of the sudden cut off now that Ambish is back in the sheds. Nirmit has to stand forth and bat the 20 overs. That's pretty much his responsibility. Looking to go big through the offside, but not quite getting bat to ball there. Nirmit Kapadia. The over comes to an end. 72 for 4 are the Turf Blasters. hard to the left-hander. It's going to be Nirmit Kapadia on strike. Somira Shah, the new left-hander, the new batsman rather for the Turf Blaster, who happens to be a left-hander. Come on, Turf Blasters. You need to find a way now to resurrect this innings. They are the defending champions. This is going to test them, the men in black. Down the leg side will be signalled a wide by umpire Chavan, Deepak Chavan that is. Turf Blasters probably are guilty of looking to go hard. I believe roles weren't quite defined today. Ambish choosing to use the long handle whilst Nirmit Kapadia is out there. Now that's something to ponder over because Nirmit came out all guns blazing really. Ambish had the responsibility of playing the long haul, trying and batting till the 15th, 16th over. Samir Shah. Kusum Warriors very diligently recognizing that they want the new batsman on strike. So Sahil standing well inside the 30-yard circle. So as Hardik Jain, lucky at point. I'd rather put it Urf lucky. Well, Yorker, well bowled there by the speedster, Parth Shah. Bending his back. Acknowledgement from Smith Shah. And when you get acknowledged from Smith, you know you bowled a good ball. Vile Salvi as well. One of the finest players in the PPL. Left arm spinner, medium pacer, right hand batsman, lovely fielder. Over the top, Smith in action. Just falls short. Good to see you, ma'am. The better half of Jinein Shah in the house as well, supporting the Kusum Warriors. Jinein Mama. कहाँ है हमारे Jinein Mama? Mr. Jinein Shah, the captain of the MTM Riders. इस बार ड्राइव किया सीधे फील्डर साहिल शाह की ओर. गैप ढूंढने में कामयाब नहीं हुए. माफ करेगा, हमारा ऐप जो है वो क्रैश कर गया है और इस वजह से लाइव स्कोरिंग जो है वो कुछ समय के लिए बंद हुआ पड़ा हुआ है. ओवर की समाप्ति. 77 पर 4 टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद. हर्षित जैन को पहले बॉल पर ही चलता किया और निश्चित होना हैट्रिक होंगे। मेरे ख्याल से पहले भी हैट्रिक ले चुके हैं जश, है ना? निश्चित पहले भी हैट्रिक ले चुका है। नहीं 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 नहीं, यानी कि क्षितिज ने कहा नहीं नहीं नहीं, तो नहीं हो सकता है, नहीं लिया है, मौका आज है। और हमारा जो इंडिया पाकिस्तान का जो गाना है, मौका मौका, यहाँ पर निश्चित को मौका। बैठिए बैठिए शरद जी, आप उठेंगे नहीं? जी जी, ऑस्ट्रेलिया और भारत के बीच का जो मैच चल रहा है, ऑस्ट्रेलिया 143 पर 2, 25.4 ओवरों के बाद, यानी कि बहुत अच्छी रन रेट से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, लेकिन हमारी बल्लेबाजी मुझे लगता है आज मात दे देगी ऑस्ट्रेलिया को। शरद जी भूलिएगा नहीं, वी आर वन ऑफ द बेस्ट चेजर्स इन द वर्ल्ड। विलेश साल्वी, डू यू अग्री विथ मी? विलेश चाहे कुछ भी हो, वो अग्री हमेशा करेंगे, क्योंकि वो सवाल ही नहीं समझते हैं अधिकतर। बट आई लव यू टू विलेश। इसी के चलते बैक लाइव ऑन द एक्शन, भावेश भाई विकेट कीपर, बहुत जल्दी हम उन्हें भी देखेंगे इन एक्शन। भावेश भाई कौन से नंबर पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं? डाउन द लेग साइड, क्या हैट्रिक चली गई? हैट्रिक गई, यानी कि पैड्स एलबीडब्ल्यू करना चाहते थे निश्चित लेफ्ट हैंडर को, लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हो पाए इस बार। कोई बात नहीं, लेकिन 2 विकेट, बड़ी विकेटें छटका दिए यहाँ पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स, बहुत ही ज्यादा तकलीफ में महसूस होते हुए बल्ले के साथ। Oh come on टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स, दिस इज नॉट हैपनिंग टू यू, दिस इज अ नाइटमेयर। Pushed away, finds the gap, running the first one hard, ball trickling into the ropes. Will it go in there? No, it won't, because there is a fieldsman, I believe Hardik Jain it is, yeah, Lucky behind the ball. Come on Lucky, you are making the Kusum Warriors lucky this evening. Took a fine catch at point. Oh, come on. This is a new partnership. Both left-handers, I believe Murgesh and Samir. Over comes to an end. 80 रन 12 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर बनाए हैं टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स ने। 80 for 6 after 12 overs are the turf blasters. वापी में मुर्गेश ने बड़े आसानी से वहां पर एक सिंगल ढकेला, दूसरा रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन नॉन स्ट्राइकर तैयार नहीं थे। अपॉलॉजीज सीधे सीधे देते हुए अपने मुर्गेश शाह को पहचान लिया, भाप लिया उन्होंने कि दूसरा रन ले सकते थे वहां पर। विशाल जी, क्या हाल है आपके? पैर क्या हो गया आपके पैर को? तो आज खेलेंगे या नहीं? खेलेंगे तो भी ये हुई ना कोई बात। ट्विस्ट इन द टेल लाने के लिए विशाल पटनी को बुलाइए, सब कुछ ट्विस्ट कर देंगे। थोड़ी सी तो ट्विस्ट करा दे। इस बार सीधे स्मिथ शाह के हाथ में जाती हुई गेंद। बहुत ही नपी तुली गेंदबाजी आज की है कुसुम वॉरियर्स ने, बिल्कुल मौका नहीं दिया है टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स को इस मैच में कुछ अनोखा और अलग कर दिखाने का। आज ओपनिंग किया दोनों ही भाइयों ने, सुचित और अम्बेश। और ये गेंद जो है विकेट से अचानक से शूट हुई। अच्छी बात यह है कि जा करके वो गेंद बल्लेबाज से दूर रही, नहीं तो ये काफी घातक साबित हो सकता था। हेलमेट भी नहीं पहना हुआ है समीर शाह ने। अचानक से ये गेंद जो है टुक ऑफ। यू बेटर ऑफ ऑलवेज वेयरिंग अ हेलमेट बिकॉज व्हेन स्मिथ इज bowling you don't want any kind of an accident, because whilst helmets are there, why not make use of it, because this wicket is not the best wicket to bat on. Down the leg side, leg byes might be signalled by umpire Chavan, rightly so. Good to see you, Bhavik Shah. Very warm welcome, good evening. All set for tonight? So tonight's going to be your night? Hopefully, says Bhavik Shah. Tonight's the night. ZNL Challengers taking on the SPS Superstars. The final match of the league stage. Top quality bowling, Smith. This time the ball not getting up. The Patan Premier League, we are in the third edition. We are coming to you live from the Central Railway Cricket Ground. Getting him on the gloves this time. So Smith ringing in his squashbuckling experiments. What I mean by that was that Smith this time ruffling the feathers of Murgesh. Previously it was the left-hander Samir. 87 is what the Turf Blasters find themselves at the end of 13 overs for the loss of 6 wickets. 87 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स। Through the offside, will pick up a single. Samir Shah getting a much required boundary for the Turf Blasters. Nishit Shah. Not too long ago was on a hat-trick. Hardik will only see it sail over his head for 6. Top quality shot over extra by Samir Shah. Earlier I just said on the previous delivery that this might shift the momentum in the favor of the Turf Blasters, and look at what just happened. Cricket, I tell you, is a great leveler. You don't respect it, and very soon it shows you how you're gonna have to keep on the lid and keep on doing the right things. We seen a misfield. Suddenly Sam grew in confidence. He wouldn't have been on strike on this delivery, mind you. Would have been on the non-striking end, managing a maximum over extra. This time Hardik Jain in action, and he too misfields. So guess what? Samir Shah has helped himself out of nowhere to 14 runs, if I did my math right. Yes, it is 14 runs in 3 deliveries. Unbelievable. Hardik was replaced. Now they went Dhruva. From slip goes all the way down towards deep point. What's happening? Come on, Kusum Warriors. But this is where momentum shifts. The momentum has already shifted. 14 runs in the last 3 balls. This time, waiting to see. Going down the leg side is what umpire Kashyap reckons. Nishit was more of an anguish call. Oh, come on. I found him in front. Praise your finger, Deepak. Rather umpire Kashyap, Dinesh Kashyap, but umpire Kashyap confident that was going down the leg side. We don't have the review system, Nishit, unfortunately. I think we need to take that into consideration. Murgesh, another left-hander on strike. Is it so? Was that a catch? Was that a catch? Oh, it was a catch. So this is an over that can definitely turn the tide in favor of the men in black finally. That's why we want to see some balance tilting. We want to see the Turf Blasters competing. We want to see Murgesh get some runs. We want to see Samir stitch a partnership with Murgesh. All in fairness for cricket. No, you're not happening. You're not happening. Nishit in the firing line. I hope he's not got a spike on his palm, because that was close. Going for the ball. Samir could have been comedy of errors. Ambish himself taking the drinks. That goes to show the importance that this partnership holds in this match for the Turf Blasters. The over comes to an end. 102 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स 14 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद. Off the back foot, straight to the fieldsman at extra cover. Wow, Nishit on his knees. That's a good sight. Nishit giving it his all in the field. Looking to go big through the onside, but unable to put bat to ball. Poor shot selection. Ball was well outside the line of off stump. You're better off trying to cut that ball rather than look to pull that ball. Was the flipper, was it Sahil? Will pick up a single. Will Samir Shah bags a number of tricks up his sleeve. There's Sahil Shah. Another short delivery pushed away. Was pushed through in the air by Sahil first. Then Murgesh making sure he gets a single. Murgesh looks a very compact player. Yes, he was dropped by Nishit a short while ago. But that's the kind of luck you need as a batsman, as a player. Pulled away, superbly struck into the skies, and then over the boundary she went for 6. Much required for the Turf Blasters. So a couple of maximums coming from the bat of Samir Shah here. Has taken full toll of that loose delivery from Sahil. The third time Shah pitching it short. देखिए, एक बार आप शॉट डालो, 2 बार आप शॉट डालो, अगर तीसरी बार भी आप उम्मीद रखते हो कि वो गेंद को पनिश नहीं किया जाएगा, तो कहीं ना कहीं हम क्रिकेट नहीं खेल रहे, कुछ और ही खेल रहे थे. लेकिन ऐसा हुआ नहीं. बहुत ही करारा प्रहार किया वहां पर समीर शाह ने, और उस बड़ी हिट के बाद 1 रन लेने में भी कामयाब रहे समीर. ओवर यहां पर होता हुआ समाप्त. Nelson on the board after 15 overs for the loss of 6 wickets are the Turf Blasters. खराब फील्डिंग का मुआयना निशित शाह द्वारा. 4 रन अर्जित करेंगे समीर शाह. आज तोहफे बड़े सारे दिए हैं समीर शाह को कुसुम वॉरियर्स ने, और इसी के लेते एक समीर शाह जो है धुएंधार बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं और एक और 4 रन अर्जित करेंगे. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट समीर शाह द्वारा. छोटी पटकी हुई गेंद, पूरा लाभ उठाया वहां पर बल्लेबाज समीर शाह ने, और महंगे साबित हो रहे हैं अब अचानक से गेंदबाज. मुझे याद है जब पहली मिसफील्ड हुई थी डीप में, तब मैंने कहा था कि मोमेंटम जो है वो शिफ्ट होने वाली है शायद से, और वही हुई. और कल मुझे बताया किसी ने कि त्रिशूल जो है वो कहीं ना कहीं मौजूद है मेरी कुंडली में, और उसी के लेते जो मैं कहता हूं वो सच होता है. इस बार ध्रुव ने भापा की ऊपर डालने में भलाई है, और वही करते हुए समीर बहुत ही स्ट्रांग है पुल पर. हमने देखे एक छक्का भी लगा पुल शॉट पर। खेल दिया हुआ है इस समय, देवेंद्र ध्रुवा स्वयं मौजूद है डीप स्क्वायर लेग पर। एक रन लेकर के अब मुर्गेश स्ट्राइक पर आएंगे। ये साझेदारी पनपती हुई टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। अभी सभी लोगों के लिए एक अच्छी खबर है कि हमारा जो ऐप है वो शुरू हो चुका है, यूट्यूब पर भी टेलीकास्ट शुरू हो चुका है। आराम से सिंगल लेंगे मुर्गेश और उनका निजी स्कोर 6 रन पर पहुंचेगा 10 गेंदों में। वहीं पर समीर शाह 34 रनों पर खेल रहे, केवल 21 गेंदे खेलने के बाद में 4 चौकों और 2 छक्कों की मदद से बैटिंग कर रहे। 15.4 ओवर के बाद 120 पर पहुंची है टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स का ये स्कोर। इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेल करके एक रन चुराने में कामयाब। निशित शाह वहां मौजूद है और मुर्गेश दूसरे रन के लिए भी आते हुए, यानी कि यहाँ पर थोड़ी सी चूक होती हुई कुसुम वॉरियर्स के साथ में, और इसी के लेते रन यहाँ पर बन रहे हैं टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। बहुत अच्छे संकेत है फॉर द मैन इन ब्लैक। 123 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स। chances. श्रुति के साथ इस गेंद पर लपके, जी बिल्कुल स्लॉट में थी, लेकिन फिर भी जिस तरीके का प्रहार किया वाकई काबिल तारीफ समीर शाह। गेंदबाज ध्रुव शाह। उठा के दे मारा है पॉइंट के ऊपर से 4 रनों के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्राइक समीर शाह द्वारा। वापस से इस मैच में रोमांच लाते हुए समीर शाह आज वाकई में टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स के दिल को लाभालित कर गए समीर शाह। ना सुचित ना अम्बीश, लेकिन आज खड़े हुए सभी के चहीते समीर शाह। प्रकाश, जरा मुझे भी थोड़ा प्रकाश दीजिए इसी के चलते। एक रन लेने में कामयाब हुए वहां पर समीर। बाहर बैठने में ज्यादा रुचि नहीं है मेरी प्रकाश, मैं यहीं ठीक हूं। उम्मीद कर रहा हूं मैं ऊपर जाने की। अब धूप यहां पर आते हुए कुसुम वॉरियर्स का डगआउट हमेशा ही सारे पूरे परिवार आ जाते हैं मजे करने। और यहां पर चलता किया, मजे करते रहिए क्योंकि आपकी टीम बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है। 8वां झटका लगता हुआ यहां पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स, 9वां झटका लगता हुआ यहां पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स को। और भावेश शाह के लिए ये गेंद कभी उठी ही नहीं, तो उन्हें ज़्यादा कुछ कह नहीं सकते। और वहीं पर ध्रुव को मिलता हुआ अपना पहला सफलता। इसी के लिए थे टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स जिन्होंने पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया। इस समय थोड़े से लड़खड़ाते हुए, लेकिन अभी भी टीम में एक खिलाड़ी मौजूद, सचिन तेंदुलकर, साहिल शाह। मैं इसलिए सचिन कहता हूँ क्योंकि उनकी आवाज़ जो है सचिन से मिलती जुलती है। साहिल शाह की धर्मपत्नी भी हमारे समक्ष बैठी हुई है। मनोरंजित होते हुए हम सभी यहाँ पर पीपीएल के सभी खिलाड़ी बहुत ही यादगार लम्हे हमें दे चुके हैं हमारी पूरी जिंदगियों के लिए, खास करके परिवार वालों के लिए। समीर शाह नाबाद 46 रन केवल 27 गेंदों में, 2 छक्के और 6 चौकों की मदद से। वहीं पर नए बल्लेबाज साहिल शाह मैदान में उतरे स्मिथ शाह गेंद के साथ। एसएस क्यूब एक्शन में समीर शाह, साहिल शाह और स्मिथ शाह। राइट हैंडर है साहिल शाह, गेंद डालेंगे स्मिथ शाह। क्या यहाँ पर कुसुम वॉरियर्स ऑल आउट कर पाएंगी टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स को, या फिर ये जोड़ी हमें थोड़ा सा मनोरंजित कर पाएगी? जानने के लिए बने रहिए, देखते रहिए पाटन प्रीमियर लीग 2019-2020, क्योंकि हमने 28 दिसंबर को और 29 दिसंबर को शुरुआत की, इसीलिए 2019-20 होता है। राउंड द विकेट, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, अपील की, वाइड करार दिया जाएगा अंपायर दीपक चौहान द्वारा। बिल्कुल सही निर्णय, क्योंकि काफ़ी दूर थी और गेंद पर प्रहार नहीं कर पाए वहां पर साहिल। देखिए 2 ओवरों में अब इन दोनों को केवल एक चीज़ की आवश्यकता है, और वो है कि कोई विकेट ना खोए, खड़े रहे, डटे रहे, बने रहे और किसी तरीके से सभी गेंदों को खेलें। ये तो नो बॉल होगा, फ्री हिट आ रहा है सर जी, यानी कि हमारे पास अब समीर होंगे जो फ्री हिट को फेस करेंगे, और एक हिट दूर है अपने अर्धशतक से समीर शाह। मौका जरूर है, 47 पर खेल रहे हैं 28 गेंदों में, तो ये एक बड़ी गेंद आती हुई 150 के लिए भी अब केवल 5 रनों की आवश्यकता है टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स को। समीर शाह बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी खेली उन्होंने जी। एक मिसफील्ड ज़रूर हुआ था एक फील्डर द्वारा, और उसके बाद जिस तरीके की बल्लेबाजी की है समीर ने, वाकई काबिल तारीफ। एक और वाइड, यानी फ्री हिट अभी भी जारी। खराब गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर स्मिथ शाह द्वारा। अधिकतर हमने देखा है कि इस टूर्नामेंट में बस बहुत ही बढ़िया परफॉर्मर रहे, लेकिन यहाँ पर थोड़े से महंगे साबित हो रहे हैं अपनी टीम के लिए, क्योंकि ये फ्री हिट अभी भी जारी। कोशिश उनकी ये थी कि आउटसाइड लाइन ऑफ स्टंप डाले, क्योंकि डीप पॉइंट है, लॉन्ग ऑफ है, पॉइंट है, एक्स्ट्रा कवर है, यानी कि फील्डिंग यूनिट बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग रखा हुआ है ऑफ साइड पर। उठा के दे मारा देवेंद्र ध्रुवा, बाउंड्री रोकना चाहते थे केवल, और वो कर जाएंगे 2 रन, लेकिन लेने से रोकेंगे नहीं। 1 रन दूर अभी भी अपने अर्धशतक से समीर शाह। यहां पर देवेंद्र कैच ले सकते थे, और अगर वो करते तो 1 रन जरूर रुकता, लेकिन उन्होंने चुना जी 150 रन पूरे होते हुए टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स के, लेकिन 1 रन दूर है अर्धशतक से। समीर शाह यहां पर काट करके 1 रन दौड़ेंगे और पूरा भी करेंगे। अर्धशतक पूरा हुआ यहां पर समीर शाह का। बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी। इस इनिंग्स को 150 के पार ले जाने में समीर शाह का जो योगदान है वो हमेशा याद करार किया जाएगा, क्योंकि एक वक्त पे ऐसा लग रहा था कि 130-140 बनने मुश्किल हो जाएंगे, लेकिन यहाँ पर 150 के ऊपर का मतलब एक ही चीज़ है कि कुसुम वॉरियर को रन बनाने होंगे जब आएंगे बल्लेबाजी करने। 152 रन बन चुके हैं, 9 गेंदें आनी शेष बाकी है। वी आर इन द पेनल्टीमेट ओवर। स्मिथ शाह रनिंग इन हार्ड फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम। आई एम सीइंग स्मिथ अंडर सम प्रेशर and it's going to be the left-handed Samir Shah batting pretty right now on 51 of just 30 balls. Will be taking strike. 3 deliveries to come in the penultimate over. Stay tuned, watching. Looking to go big, probably trying to hit the ball a little too harder than he should have done so, and that's why unable to put bat to ball eventually. And a couple of deliveries yet to go in the penultimate over. Come on Samir, come on Turf Blasters, Kusum Warriors. I can't believe what you've just seen in front of you. There was one misfield in the deep, and Samir thereafter just cut loose, and the balance completely got tilted in favor of the Turf Blasters. Pretty much even Stevens. We still have the second innings to come up, but it's going to be a run fest this afternoon, this evening rather. Slow one, downtown. Devendra Dhruva will keep it down to a single. Final delivery coming up of the penultimate over. 153 for 9 are the Turf Blasters. 154 to be precise. Won the toss, elected to bat first, and was struggling at one point of time. worked away. We'll pick up a leg by, I believe. Umpire Chavan, we'll shortly see the signal. Yes, it will be. Over comes to a closure. 155 for 9. 155 पे 9. 19 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wherever you're watching back home, a contest on our hands. 155 for 9 after 19 of the Turf Blasters. Well, final over coming up. Over the top she goes. Sahil Shah, the man in pursuit, will take it on a couple of bounces, and Samir will come back for the second. 157 is where the Turf Blasters have reached. Samir sitting pretty on 53 of just 32 balls, 33 balls to be precise. And the final over, Deven Dhruva has been given the responsibility to complete the same. Has been rather economical for the Kusum Warriors so far. They'll be relieved to see Sahil on strike. That's what they wanted, the Kusum Warriors. It's going to be Samir off strike, and that's not what the Turf Blasters wanted, because now Sahil will have to use the long handle. Deven Dhruva so far has only given away 15 runs in his 3.2 overs and has managed to pick up a couple of wickets. 4 deliveries to go. Final over, ladies and gentlemen. 158 on the board for the Turf Blasters. Will they manage 160? Samir back on strike. Oh, that was a close call. And Samir's coming back for the second. Why would you do that? You want to see him on strike, but Sahil is confident, and he too can use the long handle. We're waiting to see that, but they went smartly enough, dropping it short, not allowing Sahil the room to really open his shoulders. This is exactly why I wanted Samir on strike, because he is the said batsman, left-hander to left-hander. You're better off hitting sixes than taking an extra run. Now finally it'll be Samir Shah on strike. Last ball coming up. Last ball, last six is what the Turf Blasters are saying. And it's going to be Samir Shah on strike. Deven Dhruva. And last wicket is what Saurabh tells me. Our photographer does a phenomenal job. So far has entertained one and all. Over the top. Yes, you beauty. Over the top for 6. Finishes off in style. Samir Shah. You hit the nail on the head, young man. The Turf Blasters answering their call there was Samir Shah and blasting a 6 over long off to round up proceedings. 167 for the Turf Blasters. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, match on here at the Central Railway Cricket Ground, because when the Kusum Warriors come out to bat, Bhavik, they're going to need 168 to win. So, coach, you're probably going to come in with some insight out here on a lighter note. In between all of that, we'll see you shortly in the mid-innings interview. Till then, our DJ, could you please take over? Well, very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I told you that these two sides, the Turf Blasters and the Kusum Warriors, were never short of action. At one point in time, who would have imagined them to get to 167? Thanks to a terrific knock from Samir Shah, who blasted his way just like the Turf Blasters are used to doing, and powered them to 167. But with him was this one man in Murgesh Shah, who managed 15, stitching up a partnership of 55 of just 33 balls. Murgesh, that partnership a very crucial one to help you all power 167.
Yes, very crucial. And Sami played exceptionally well.
Murgesh, somewhere down the line, when you look at how things were at one point in time, would you have ever dreamt of 167?
Oh, it was difficult, but thanks to Samir and a good partnership, and we did it. Yeah, we made a good score.
Murgesh, somewhere I think 167, a very, very competitive total.
Yes, it is, and we would back ourselves to win this one.
5 out of 5, you are going for 6 out of 6, but I can tell you one thing. Today, Deven is due. The Kusum Warriors, they will come hard at you. That will make this contest an extremely intriguing one.
Yes, it will be, and we are having that in mind. Yeah.
Murgesh, just talk us through what you said to Samir. What did Samir tell you during the partnership?
We were just playing a natural game, and after a point, Samir was hitting really well, and I was just helping him with ones and twos, and just played 2-3 good shots, and that's what it.
I love the 6, rather the 4 straight downtown, which came over Sahil's head, because the previous delivery you cut him through point. So just when you were opening your shoulders, unfortunately you had to come back to the sheds. But I think 167, I think game on.
Yes, game on.
So what is the news you're going to be giving your bowlers going in?
Just stump to stump bowling, that's it. Nothing much, not to try much. Yeah.
All the very best. Let's see how you go in the second innings.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Well, that was Murgesh Shah from the Turf Blasters. Do stay tuned in, because there is a fantabulous chase coming up in the form of the men in red who are going out to get 168. So don't go too far away, and I'll see you shortly in the chase. chase underway. Runs for the Kusum Warriors. Off the mark. Parth, I believe, is the batsman. Yes, it is Parth. And it's going to be Nishit, his opening partner, to join the big man. Nishit also is due for some runs. Today faring pretty well with the ball. Outside the line of off stump, keeping low. Ball not quite rising as much as he expected there. Nishit. Uneven bounce, pretty much on offer always at the Central Railway Cricket Ground. Outside the line of off stump, beaten. Glenn McGraw in action. That's almost what I feel at times when I watch Ambish Shah. He will bowl in that channel, line and length, more often than not. Will give away nothing in terms of room. Outside the line of off stump, outside edge. Is it? Ambish is convinced, so is Bhavesh Shah. But the umpire, Deepak Chavan, reckons that Nishit did not get the outside edge. For once, it was almost like they had no doubts about it. Wasn't to be the case though. Again, ball keeping low. Nishit, you're better off leaving some balls outside and off stump. Get the bounce of the pace before you can try and play so many shots. Only one on the board after the end of the first over. Without any loss are the Kusum Warriors. By the looks of it, it's going to be Sahil Shah who's going to be sharing the new ball along with his captain Ambish. And will be bowling to Parth. Parth given the opportunity to open the batting for the Kusum Warriors. Cleaned up. First ball for Sahil. Parth has to depart. Kusum Warriors rocked early. Scoreboard reads only 1 run. 1 for 1 after 1.1 are the Kusum Warriors. Turf Blasters have started off well. They need 167. In the replays you will see 168 to be precise. Ball just coming in, playing down the wrong line. Wasn't in any position to really play that ball. Ball probably keeping a little bit low, but not the best pieces of work by the opener. Parth has to depart, gives way to our champion player Smith Shah, who will be walking down to the middle. Starts off in style once again like he did in Wapi. Over extra cover for 4. Welcome to the crease with Shaw. Sahil under the pump straight away. Totally different ball game when you're bowling to Smith. The most expensive player in the auction, going to the Kusum Warriors for 1,30,000 and making the most of his opportunity. Smith batting at number 3 thanks to Binal Shah, one of the owners of the Kusum Warriors, promoting Smith. And Smith really delivering so far. 2 man of the matches for Smith. Can he make it 3 and 3? Only time will tell. But now he has to contend with the Turf Blasters, the defending champions that is. Take that all the way for 6. Boundary followed by maximum. Smith has announced himself here at the Central Railway Cricket Ground in Parel. Whilst we're all having a bowl, our statistician Sagar as well, Pramod. Yes, Plan Money also happens to be now. I'm very well aware of Plan Money, Mr. Tushar Shah. And thank you so much, Pramod. Pramod, one of the stalwarts in Bayside. Worked away. Straight to the man at 45. In fact, man at short, third man rather, for a single. Will bring Nishid on strike. Fireworks are beginning. The whistles are out. Smith Shaw has announced himself in the house. Young man, take a bow, but you got to play the long knock here. What a shot. First ball 4, second ball 6. Entertainment galore. Where are you going? One and all watching back home. Patan Premier League. This is the 3rd edition. We're coming to you live from the Central Railway Cricket Ground. Nishit, come on, give the strike to Smith. Oh, Smith, stand there. We want to watch you bat. Whilst Nishit is out there along with Smith, the one thing you want to do is play maximum deliveries if you're a Smith Shah fan and even a Kusum Warriors fan for that matter. On the other hand, the Turf Blasters want to see the back of Smith. They know how dangerous he can be. Worked away straight towards mid-on. Running the first one hard and will complete the single eventually. Will Smith brings Nishit back on strike. Looking good is the duo in the middle. Couple of overs have been bowled. 14 for 1 are the Kusum Warriors. Today I was giving a demonstration to Kavish Zaveri about how when your bottom hand is in action, your right leg moves forward. Over the top, superbly struck, might and authority in that shot. All the way for 6. Wow, what a strike. I haven't seen Ambish being treated the way he was this time round. Smith Shah taking a liking to the captain of the Turf Blasters suddenly and bunting him over mid-off for 6. Well, I told you contest at our hands, ladies and gentlemen. You bet you're getting one. Ambish Shah versus Smith Shah. Stay tuned, keep watching. Superbly played, looking solid behind that one. Wow, Smith, you're a joy to watch. This is a completely different class. Ambish Shah would be happy bowling to Nishit. If you're a Turf Blasters bowler, you want to bowl to Nishit now. You want to see Smith off strike as much as possible. And if you're a Kusum Warriors fan, and if you're a fan of Smith's batting, all you want to do is just watch Smith in action. Making sure he gets his field right. Bhavesh Shah, the wicketkeeper, coming up to the stumps. Worked away on the onside. Smith, don't tell me, anti-climax, but the umpire reckons he made his ground. Well done, Smith, tasting the mud. But as long as you're in, the Kusum Warriors won't complain. Diving to reach his ground. I told you that there's going to be action-packed drama out there in the middle while Smith is out there. We need some attention, Dr. Kinjal. Dr. Kinjal, you need it out there in the center because there has been a casualty. In between, 167 is what the Kusum Warriors, 168 to be precise, what the Kusum Warriors require. Till then, I'll take a short break and our DJ will play us some music for our YouTube viewership. We'll get you some highlights if that's possible. Is some highlights possible, Sagar? Yes, he says. Highlights? No highlights, he tells me. Just give me a please give me a breather and I'll get back to you shortly when the action resumes. It's going to be Nishit Shah, batsman of the Kusum Warriors on strike, facing up to Sahil. Sahil, we all know that he played a valiant knock with the bat, stitched up a short partnership with Samir Shah in order to get the Turf Blasters to 167. Nishit finds mid-wicket. Smith took a liking to Sahil in the previous over. Sahil, we all know, is one of the cut away straight to point, superbly taken. Is that Nirmit Kapadia there? Yes, it is. Terrific catch there by Nirmit. Nishit has to walk back. Well. Second wicket down for the Kusum Warriors. Not too many on the board. Yes, Smith's out there, but 22 for 2. And that's not the best pieces of reading for the Kusum Warrior. In walks the stalwart of the Kusum Warriors, Devin Dhruva. And Sahil Shah strikes for the Turf Blasters. Pushed away straight to cover point, rather extra cover. There is a fieldsman right between point and extra cover. Yes, cover point will pick up a single. Will Devane get off the mark? On strike will be Smith Shah. Smith had taken a liking to the bowling of Sahil Shah. Now I'm waiting to see whether there's a change in the way he approaches this innings hereafter. Outside line of off stump, wide signal there by umpire Kashyap, Dinesh Kashyap, putting his Smith needs to get careful here. You don't want to get carried away if you're a Smith. The last thing you want to see is the youngster getting an outside edge to a wide ball. Kusum Warriors have been rocked early here, a couple of wickets down. They're chasing 168. Devane and Smith, the two superstars of the Kusum Warriors. In the middle, outside the line of off stump, will be signalled a wide there by umpire Kashyap. 3 wides in a row. Made a hat-trick of wides here. That's a record in itself. Hat-trick of wides. You don't get a hat-trick of wickets every day. Why not get a hat-trick of wides, right, Vilesh? Over the top. And will go into the ropes for 4. So Smith, well, whilst he took a liking to Sahil Shah's bowling previously, once again getting hold of one over mid-off was a calculated risk because there was deep extra cover and went over mid-off for top quality shot from Smith. Smith needs to be careful here. Yes, we're in the power play. Yes, a couple of wickets have gone down, but this is how he bats. I remember the 80 at Wapi. Wow, wasn't that a breathtaking knock? This is a different wicket, but Smith almost seems to be batting as though he's carrying on from Vapi. The over comes to an end. 4 overs have been bowled. 31 for 2 are the Kusum Warriors. Kind of off stump, and 4 runs going down in the kitty of the extras column for the Turf Blasters. 35 on board. Pushed away into the offside. Will pick up a single. Devain on strike. Devain Dhruva. Today is the evening where he needs to shine for his side. His side is going to need him. Ambish recognizes the importance of this wicket. They're making sure that they're strengthening the offside, because that's pretty much the line Ambish operates on. Over the top she went. I'm waiting to see where the ball will go. Straight into Manit Shah's hand. Quiet, he tells the Kusum Warriors. Well, Devain Dhruva, what have you done? Tonight was your night, but we are going to have to wait for the semi-finals probably to see Devain's bat flourish. It's going to be Kshitij in action. Yes, that's what he needed to do. Go over the bowler's head for 6. Found Manit in the deep. And the Kusum Warriors in a bit of a spot now, but it's going to be the ever calming influence of Kshitij walking into the center. 36 for 3 is where they find themselves, as you can see in your replays. Check that out. Walking towards Ambish, lofting him, but Manit in the deep making no mistake. And look at the quietness in the Kusum Warriors camp, seldom seen, but very soon when you see a few boundaries from Smith and Kshitij, everything's going to turn around. Stay tuned to watch on. Ambish Shah getting the big fish. Devain Dhruva having to walk back to the pavilion. Now a lot of runs to be scored by the rest of the Kusum Warrior side. What a shot on drive. Wow, that was some quality. There was some nonchalance attached with that on drive that Smith played. Ambish under the pump here. Whenever he's bowling to Smith, he's aware that he cannot afford to stray. This time a little fuller in length, a little straighter, but that was a top quality shot. What a shot from Smith on drive. When was the last time we've seen such a good on drive? Getting carried away here, Smith. Top quality comeback from Ambish. Hitting a good length outside and off stump. Ball leaving Smith's bat. And that dot completing the 5th over. 40 for 3 are the Kusum Warriors. This is what we all want to see. Last over of the power play, 5 deliveries to come. Pushing a single straight to point. Kshitij gives way to Smith. Smith has loved the bowling of Sahil so far. Dropping down to long off Manit Shah. Deep extra cover is well employed. Outside and off stump, looking to play that straight to. This is quality stuff. This is what you'll get when there is Mohammad Kaif and Virat Kohli at the crease. That too of the PPL. One end we'll have the calming influence of Kshitij. On the other hand, we'll have the master himself. Smith needs to be careful over here, but will pick up a boundary streakily though, wanting to get a boundary. This wasn't convincing. Now this is what you don't expect from Smith. Sahil, all the moral victory, yet runs for Smith to show for. Couple of times now that he's got the inside edge. This is a different pitch, Smith. Over the top, all the way for 6. What a shot! Getting underneath that one and dispatching it over the offside. When you can bat like that, all you got to do is stay out there. Take that for a shot. Unbelievable strike. Batting on 46 now, just 20 balls. Smith, 3 sixes and 5 fours. Kusum Warriors having to chase down 168, needing 115 of the next 86 balls. Will they do it? Can they do it? Will they do it? Time will tell. Can they do it? Yes, they probably can. Will the Turf Blasters manage to restrict them? Again, time will tell. Can the Turf Blasters restrict them? Wait and watch. Look at the camp out there. The Kusum Warriors, men in red, ecstatic. Right now quiet. That is because we're finding the ball. Otherwise, they're always jubilant. The support that the men in red get. We are all missing Jineen Mama, but we have his son, Josh, in the house. Ashay did not come along, I believe. Ashay, is he also there? No, he's not there probably. But Josh enjoys the cricket. Josh is going to teach me fighting, right? We're going to have a fight together. I and Josh in his house. Martial artist. I would love to learn some martial arts. Yeah, Vishal, you don't see me so surprisingly, as though Vishal almost failed. अभी लड़ने वाले हैं क्या? नहीं नहीं बिल्कुल भी नहीं. घर पे लड़ेंगे यार. How are you doing, Josh? So good to see you, young man, fit man. always very strong. Jinan Mama, अगर आप देख रहे हो तो आ जाओ जल्दी. We are all missing you. Jinan Shah. Chance. If there was extra cover, there was a chance there. But Ambish employing himself down at deep extra cover. And there were 4 men on the offside. 2 points, 1/3 man, cover point, and you don't have an extra cover, and there's a catch that goes a begging. So can you probably account for that? Now Kshitij on strike. I'm so sorry, Plan Money, I just forgot you in the bargain. But don't forget, I love you too. Tushar Shah, he's in the house. Yeah, I'm aware. In between all of that, the over comes to closure. Power play done and dusted with 55 for 3 are the Kusum Warriors. तेरे पैसे मुझे दे दे, तू टीम संभाल. Vishal Patni doing a phenomenal job for his family. His parents are really proud of him. Oh, I cannot forget you, the cousin of Vishal Patni. I love your glasses, man. Very soon you'll see me with it at the presentation. Sorry, Ambish. Arsalanov off stump, beaten there. Bhavesh Shah, the wicketkeeper, not able to keep the ball in play. It's very difficult wicket keeping out there. It's not easy. The ball keeps low. I can feel for Bhavesh Shah, the wicketkeeper. Not the easiest of pitches to wicket keep, especially to a medium pacer. Down the leg side. Done well there, Bhavesh. Making sure that he gets gloves over there, stopping a certain boundary. Couple of runs added to the total in the form of extras. Smith cautiously defending that one. 63 for 3 are the Kusum Warriors after 7. 63 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 7 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद कुसुम वॉरियर्स. Bhavik Shah wanting Tony Gregg in the house, is it? So let's get Sir Tony Gregg in the house. Well, it's going to be a new bowler. Murgesh did a phenomenal job with the bat earlier. Bowling to Kshitij Shah, played away down towards deep square leg for a single. Will bring Smith on strike. Fireworks about to take off. Bhavik rather, at the Central Railway Cricket Ground, because Sir Tony Gregg is taking the commentary box. Smith facing up. Murgesh into ball to Shah. Oh, he's played that one through the offside. She goes all the way for 4. Terrific strike from the right hander. And the Kusum Warriors dancing in jubilation. Top quality innings from this dashing batsman. Half century for Smith Shah, coming of just 22 balls. Well, Turf Blasters. Outside edge for 4. Smith Shah single-handedly taking away the game from the Turf Blasters. Can you believe it? Would you believe it? 2 man of the matches, Bhavik. And we are in probably for the 3rd one if they get through. Hat-trick of man of the matches if he does end up winning the match for his side. Okay, so here we go. Leg buys will probably be the signal there by umpire Kashyap. Yes, it will. And a single brings Kshitij Shah on strike. pushed away into the offside. भाविक मुझे एक और T20 करना है तो मेरे गले को जरा प्रोटेक्ट करके रखता हूं. I love you too. मेरा सूप कहां गया? I was due for a soup. If I get my soup now, I'll do Tony Gregg. Murgesh bowling to Smith. The over comes to an end. 74 for 3 after 8 are the Kusum Warriors. 8 ओवरों की समाप्ति. 74 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर Kusum Warriors. Hard. Pushed away into the offside. Will pick up a couple of runs. Will Smith. This is good to see from Smith that it's not only about boundaries and sixes, also has the sanity to rotate the strike. And that's great to see if you're a Kusum Warriors fan, batting on 53 of 27 balls, almost a strike rate of 200. Kshitij a run, a ball 10, pretty much playing the role that he's been assigned. Now this is what you don't want if you're a Smith fan. Cleaned up by Rishabh Patrawala, disappointed with himself. This is a big moment in the match because when you were batting on song, getting carried away, playing a terrible shot, but guess who takes the wicket? Rishabh Patrawala gets the big fish, the big man himself. Smith falls for 53 of 28 balls. And the Kusum Warriors having some work ahead to be done. Fourth wicket down for them whilst the scoreboard reads 77. Dove Blasters would be delighted to see the back of Smith. And even Mrs. Mamta Shah coming across to congratulate Smith on this fine knock. Young man, take a bow. One and all standing applauding this top quality knock from Smith Shah. 28 balls for his 53. With the help of 3 mighty sixes and 7 fours. Very well played, Smith Shah. But the job wasn't done. Now suddenly the balance can tilt as it has done in the past. Nothing much might change. $77 for 4. Rishabh Patrawala, the bowler, coming in now to bowl to the new batsman. It's going to be Akash Dhruva, brother of Deven Dhruva. Ball keeping low. Bhavesh Shah up to the task, but it's very difficult wicket keeping. We understand that Bhavesh Shah, not easy being in his shoes. Ball's not quite carrying to him. But Turf Blasters would be delighted after seeing the back of Smith. Close call. Pitching outside leg was what I felt. So did umpire Deepak Chavan. And that's why the call was in favor of the batsman. Kshitij batting on 10 of 11 balls. The Kusum Warriors, they need 90 runs now of 67 balls. Driven away by Kshitij handsomely. And this could have been close, but Mohammad Kaif, you always make your ground, don't you? And that's exactly what happened there. Kshitij Shah, the Mohammad Kaif of the Patan Premier League, making his ground eventually, nonchalantly in the end. Yes, he had to stretch, but made things happen. 9 overs done and dusted with 79 for 4, the Kusum Warriors. 9 overs की समाप्ति. उनासी 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर कुसुम वॉरियर्स. One run, Akash Dhruva off the mark. Murgesh Shah in his first over was a tad expensive, gave away ten runs, worked away by Kshitij, will pick up a single. This is what the Kusum Warriors need to do. They need to build a partnership. It's not going to be Deven Dhruva. It's not going to be Smith every day. You're going to have to find other batsmen to try and take you home. That's what makes a complete side. Inside edge, Akash playing back to a ball he should have probably been forward to. Misjudging the length there. Murgesh making sure that he's keeping the batsman honest here, bowling wicket to wicket, not really allowing much pace on the ball. Looking to dig that one out, wanted to work it down to long on, managing to get the bottom of the bat. Helicopter was probably what he was attempting, was Akash there. बहुत ही खराब शॉट आकाश ध्रुवा द्वारा टॉप ऑफ स्टंप यहां पर लगती हुई, खेलना चाहते थे ऑन साइड पर, अभी अभी आए थे, केवल सिंगल्स लेने की दरकार थी उन्हें, लेकिन एक खराब शॉट के चलते अपना विकेट खोएंगे और मुर्गेश शाह को मिलती हुई अपनी पहली सफलता। 5वां झटका लगता हुआ कुसुम वॉरियर्स को और अब 7 नंबर पर उतरेंगे उनके कप्तान साहिल शाह। Welcome, Kevin. Outside the line of off stump, cut away chance, grasped. There was a fieldsman at point, pretty much regulation. Yes, it was traveling in the air. If I can get you the replay, I'll just ask Sagar if he can show us the replay on that one. Now Kshitij is going to have to stand forth with his captain. They say catches win you matches. Is that the match dropped? Viral Shah, probably the fieldsman at point. Time will tell. Inside edge. Will pick up a single. Wanted to play this down to long on. Ended up dragging it to mid-wicket. Kshitij and Sahil. This is the recognized pair for the Kusum Warriors. And the Turf Blasters will be mindful of that. If it's not for this pair, I don't know who is going to do it for the Kusum Warriors. Pushed away into the offside. 84 for 5 is where the scoreboard is right now. It could have easily been 6 had Viral had taken that catch at point. Was a valiant attempt, to be fair to Viral. Rishabh Patrawala. If you're Rishabh Patrawala, you'll be aggrieved. You could have had Smith and Kshitij. Wow. That makes for interesting reading if you're Rishabh Patrawala and a Turf Blasters fan. But 84 now runs, 83 I believe runs required of the next 56 balls. Very warm welcome, Kevin. ZNL challengers. Played away by Sahil for a single. Kevin Shah from the ZNL challengers. Tall, lanky lad. You'll see him in action shortly. Worked away down towards mid-wicket for a single. Always good to see the smile on Kevin's face. Whether he's playing or he's not playing, he's always smiling. Just like his captain, Vishal Patni. It rubs off on the players. Vishal Patni's parents as well in the house having a ball. 11 overs, 87 for 5 are the Kusum Warriors. 87 पर 5 कुसुम वॉरियर्स 11 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद. खेल दिया है बड़े खूबसूरत इसे मिड विकेट पर. जब क्षितिज बैटिंग करते हैं तब ऐसा लगता है कि बॉल और बल्ले का जो संपर्क होता है वो कुछ अलग ही होता है. बड़े आराम से टाक टूक करते रहते हैं और देखते ही देखते अचानक से अपनी टीम को ले आते हैं मैच में वापस. आज साहिल शाह के कंधों पर जिम्मेदारी है. यहाँ पर 80 रनों की दरकार है 53 गेंदों में. टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स वाकई डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस है और प्रूव कर रहे हैं कि वो क्यों हैं. मुश्किलें साबित करते हैं वो अपने अपोनेंट्स के लिए. खूबसूरती से ड्राइव किया सीधे अंबी शाह के हाथों में. साहिल शाह जाने जाते हैं अपने गेंदबाजी के लिए. करीबी मामला, आउट करार दिए जाएंगे. गेंद नीचे रही, बैकफुट पर गए साहिल और जैसे ही वो गेंद उन्होंने बीट किया उन्हें भी पता था कि ये आउट करार दिया जाएगा. अंपायर कश्यप द्वारा सही निर्णय, लेकिन विकेट जो है ये खराब बाउंस के वजह से यहाँ पर चलना पड़ा वापस साहिल शाह को. टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स you're in with more than a chance now after seeing the back of the captain. Big responsibility on Kshitij and Dhruv's shoulder, who's going in to join his partner. 6th wicket down. The Blasters will be delighted. Till then, DJ, please take over. Kitty has had a rough day behind the stumps. Very difficult wicket keeping on this pitch. Ball keeps low. Batting as well, very difficult. Now you can see why Ambish wanted to bat first as well. Cracked away, but straight to extra cover. Ambisha, the fieldsman, doing a phenomenal job. The captain as well, making sure that he has the scoring in check. Just goes to show you how important that knock from Samir Shah was. One misfield in the deep. Kusum Warriors probably have themselves to blame. Shifted the momentum and tilted the balance in the favor of the men in black, and thereafter they never looked back. Kshitij just getting in a change of bats. He needs to use the long handle, so he better get a meaty bat in his hand. Played away into the offside. The fieldsman in the deep will get around and keep the batsman down to a single. Pressure mounting here on the Kusum Warriors. Required run rate just climbing, but now what they need is a partnership. Dhruv needs to stand with Kshitij. Inside edge will fetch him for streakily, but as long as they come, they needed it. The Kusum Warriors. It was a long time coming, really. Required run rate has crept well over 10 now. So you're going to try and get at least 9-10 runs per over. Very warm welcome, Mr. Danish Matliwala, the owner of the ZNL Challengers. Good to see you, young man. Youngest of the youngest men in the house, Danish Matliwala. Outside the line of off stump, beaten all ends up there. This partnership needs to flourish if you're a Kusum Warriors supporter. They've just lost their captain. Down the leg side, lovely take there by Bhavesh Shah, making sure that he gets that one in his nets. Well, the over comes to an end apparently. 13 overs have been bowled. 95 for 6 are the Kusum Warriors. hitting the strike. You will get boundaries in the middle. But the last thing you want is to do something silly at this moment. There's a long way yet to go. They should not sold themselves out of the competition. By no ways are they out of the competition when you consider that the Turf Blasters clearly know that Kshitij and Dhruv both can bat. Kshitij. We all know can turn the tide at any moment. Cut away behind point. Samit Shukla gets to the ball. Kshitij will come back for the second. This could be tight, but he makes his ground eventually. Good work by the wicketkeeper Bhavesh. Didn't get the best pieces of throws from the deep from Samit, but managing to dislodge the stumps. So this is what I'm talking about. Kshitij will step on the accelerator sooner rather than later. All you need to do, Dhruv, is to stand there and to keep rotating the strike. Murgesh, 3.3 overs, 19 economical so far. Picked up a couple of wickets as well to go along with that. Kshitij. Pushed away into the offside. Samit Shukla again in pursuit. This time all the way for 4. Beating Samit to his left. Tasting the mud there, Samit. But Kshitij, 6 runs of the last 2 balls. This is what I was talking about. All you need to do is spend some time at the crease, and all of a sudden the equation will start to change gradually. You will get your boundaries. You will get your doubles when Kshitij is out there. Now look at this. He's just used the pace of Murgesh. He hasn't tried to hit the ball hard at all, and has managed 6 runs of 2 balls. That's the uncanny knack that Kshitij possesses. Inside edge. Down towards deep mid-wicket for a single. Scoreboard moves on to 104. Last ball coming up in the 14th over. 64 required of 37 balls. Cleaned up. Poor shot by Dhruv. When Kshitij is batting, all you need to do is give him a single. And that's what the other batsmen need to do. Practicing the straight drive after that. Apologizes to Kshitij, but has to walk back to the shed. 7 wicket down for the Kusum Warriors at the score of 104 with 14 overs completed. 14 ओवरों की समाप्ति 104 पे साथ Kusum Warriors. Kshitij needs to stand his ground. He needs to stand with his partner. Not all's lost. There is a long way to go. And we know that Harshit can bat. Harshit, the Jain that is. We've seen him play a few valiant knocks with Kshitij itself. I do remember a terrific partnership that they stitched together. "35 balls, 64 runs required." Crashed away. Over point. Fieldsman in the deep will keep them down to a single. Played away neatly there by the right-hander. Will pick up a single, will Harshit. And Kshitij batting on a run ball 27 with the help of a couple of boundaries. Kusum Warrior needing 63 of 34 balls. Rishabh Patrawala in his 3.3 overs has been really economical, given away only 16 runs, picked up a crucial wicket, that of Smith Shah. Over the top, man in the deep, will only be a mere spectator. Tried his level best to get to the ball, but the timing on that one was top quality. Kshitij getting into the action, lofting Rishabh over his head for 4. Plan money is into action straight away. If you all want to plan your money, just contact Tushar Shah from Plan Money and he'll help you plan your money. Isn't it, Devang? In between, Rishabh Patrawala. Bowling his final over. This time goes to the offside, straight down towards Manith in the deep. Will pick up a single. It's good to see Harsh Panalal's better half as well in the house. Harsh probably has left the ground. Can't see him. Rishabh Patrawala. To Harshit Jain right up there in the block hole. We'll keep it there. I'll keep it at that. Over comes to an end. Nelson on the board for the Kusum Warriors. 7 wickets down. 111 पर 7. 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद Kusum Warriors. Is in the house. Kshitij in between. 32 of 29 balls. Wow, what a knock he's playing. Into the attack for the first time. Off spinner Suchit Shah. Ran himself out a little earlier with the bat. Now has a job with the ball to be done. 111 means 57 runs required of 5 overs. Required run rate of 11.40. Pushed off the back foot for a single by Kshitij. Will pick up a single whilst the pole rattler Rachit Shah is in the house as well. Suchit Shah coming into bowl in the 16th over. So clearly one ball is quota today. Giving opportunities to had Suchit had collected this ball, Kshitij could have been walking back to the shades. Very important for this duo, this partnership to flourish for the Kusum Warriors. फ्लाइटेड गेंद काटना चाहते थे वहां पर लेकिन पूरी तरीके से चूके गेंद के ऊपर खेल गए थे जबकि गेंद नीचे रह गई थी। हर्षित जैन का केवल एक ही भूमिका है उनकी कि स्ट्राइक दे। क्षितिज शाह को जितनी हो सके एक रन लेकर के अब क्षितिज शाह स्वयं स्ट्राइक पर होंगे। 33 रन करने में कामयाब रहे अभी तक क्षितिज, केवल 30 गेंदों में उनके रन आए हैं। इस बार उठा के दे मारा है लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में, एक रन लेकर संतुष्ट रहेंगे क्षितिज। वापस आना चाहते थे हर्षित लेकिन सही निर्णय क्षितिज द्वारा। जिगर शाह भी अब मौजूद है हमारे समक्ष, एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स के सुपर स्टार खिलाड़ी। बीट हुए वहां पर आउटसाइड लाइन ऑफ स्टंप। हर्षित खेलना चाहते थे एक्स्ट्रा कवर के क्षेत्र में लेकिन पूरी तरीके से चूके। 114 पर 7 कुसुम वॉरियर्स। 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 54 रनों की आवश्यकता है आने वाले 4 ओवरों में। सत्रहवें ओवर में लाया गया है। आउटसाइड द लाइन ऑफ स्टंप, जोर से प्रहार करना चाहते थे हर्षित। देखिए मैं समझता हूं कि आपको रनों की आवश्यकता है। 13.95 का रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है। 53 रनों की आवश्यकता है 22 गेंदों में। लेकिन एक दो गेंदे अगर आप सीधे बल्ले से थोड़ा बहुत खेल लेते हो तो बहुत फर्क पड़ता है। अंथु डॉन हमारे बीच में मौजूद है। जेड टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स के खिलाड़ी है. आज थोड़े से लेट पहुंचे, मुझे लगता है एक मैच से सीधे सीधे आ रहे हैं और इस वजह से फीचर नहीं कर पाए आज के कंपटीशन में. मेरे को कह रहे हैं कि जूटर जीत के आए, हम कप जीत करके आइए. हुई ना कोई बात, चैंपियन चैंपियन ही जीतेंगे. और बहुत ही अच्छा समय बीता हमारा वापी में. Played away through the offside. Kshitij running the first one hard and will have to settle down for the single. And guess what? Now this is what the Turf Blasters don't want, because these are the kind of moments where suddenly the batting side generates some momentum and all of a sudden you'll see a completely different Kshitij and Kusum Warriors shortly. That's what they would be hoping as well. 52 runs required of 21 balls. Come on, come on, come on, Kshitij. Come on, Harshit, you can do it. Let's get close here. Down the leg side. Just a little earlier I said that these are the kind of moments that you don't want to be getting the batting side in. Apologies straight away from the bowler. Samit Shukla recognizing that this is not required at the moment. Acknowledging the fact that he needs to be more stump to stump. They need to get the runs to the Kusum Warriors. 48 now required of 20 balls. Cleaned up, poles rattle, Yorker. Manit says goodbye. Harshit has to walk back. Needed to just give the strike to Kshitij. What's going on? Come on, common sense, horse's sense needs to prevail out there in the middle. In between, the Turf Blasters won't complain because Samit Shukla has found himself into the wickets column straight away in the first over. 120 now for 8 other Kusum Warriors. 16.5 overs, 48 required of 19 balls. In walks the big unit. Ashish Shah, I believe. Umpire Deepak Chauhan will rein that to being a wide. Hemal Shah, my fellow commentator, my partner in Vapi from the Turf Blasters. Very warm welcome, sir, as well from the Turf Blasters. Always coming in to watch the match. Short ball, wanting to cut the ball, but not getting the required connection. Ashish Shah, 47-19. You don't want to be a Kusum Warriors supporter here, because all of a sudden there's a lot of pressure now on only one man, Kshitij Shah. Can he find a partner in Ashish Shah who can stand with him, who can deliver the goods? Big man, big unit. Today's power is going to be needed to try and power the Kusum Warriors to a few runs. The required run rate of 15.33. 122 for 8 are the Kusum Warriors. 122 पर 8, 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद Kusum Warriors. Warriors. Can he get them close? We need to get Hardik pumped up because Hardik needs to really get things going here for the Kusum Warriors. Besi jase, ye kursi kharab hai. My friend Himal, how are things going on for the Turf Blasters?
It's going good. Everyone is watching it, so nothing to say.
Yeah, everybody is watching it, nothing to say. But I think you had a lot to say with the mic not too long ago. No, I'm just catching you by surprise. Himal is shocked. Arey baap re, ye kahan se aa gaya? Come on, Hardik. Come on. You can do it. Give us some entertainment. Kusum Warriors are waiting for that. Outside the line of off stump. Beaten, looking to cut that one. Not quite getting back to ball there. So, a boundary followed by a dot. This time, straight to short third man. Will pick up a single. And the over comes to a closure. 130 for 9 other Kusum Warriors after 18. के नुकसान पर 18 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद कुसुम वॉरियर्स 38 रनों की आवश्यकता आने वाले 2 ओवरों में. Sumit Shukla. Hardik picks up a single. And Ashish is least interested to come back for the second. Can Ashish use the long handle? Big man, big unit. Opportunity calls for some big hits. They need 20 runs and over. So that makes up for 2 sixes and 2 fours in the over. Can you do it? Sumit Shukla. Looking to go big. Not quite timing a chance, but hitting the batsman rather than almost took Ashish on the way rather than the stumps. Was it the captain himself? Yes, it was. Did a phenomenal job to get to the ball. Just that the throw unexpectedly. That's because it hit the edge of the plot, edge of the bat here. Good enough for Hardik Jain. Wants to get some runs under his belt. Sumit taps him. Love affair between the two. They understand each other really well. Hardik Jain, Urf Lucky in the house. We need a lot more boundaries from you, Hardik. Batting on 10 of just 5 balls. A couple of boundaries to show for. Park Suchit over mid-wicket of his first ball. Now a Chinese cut. Here you go. Contest on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Pushed away. And that misfield by Nirmit Kapadia will give them a single. So the Patan Premier League, we're in the 3rd edition of the PPL. We're coming to you live from the Central Railway Cricket Ground here in Parel. We've had some mouth-watering encounters. This one, it depends upon Ashish and Hardik, how this one goes from here. Come on, Ashish. Struck away down towards... will find the fence. This is quality striking from Ashish. Bring out the beast in you, big man. We want to see Brock Lesnar in the house. Oh, come on, Ashish Shah. Can you do it for your side? Hardik Chen, can you be the Rock of the WWE here in the PPL? And the Kusum Warriors, they need to get this one up and running. Shot delivery, put away. Beast mode on out here at the Central Railway Cricket Ground. Don't go anywhere because these two gentlemen are not done and dusted with. Trishul काम आ रहा है कहीं ना कहीं. Vishal Patni's mother told me I have a Trishul, and believe you me, I just put on the beast mode for this big man Ashish shot. 4 and a 6. 21 now needed of the last over. Can they do it? The Kusum Warriors. Who is going to be bowling the final over? Will it be Suchicha? Will it be somebody else? Time will tell. But this is unbelievable out there. 21 runs required of the final over. 147 for 9. 147 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर कुसुम वॉरियर्स. एक ओवर में 21 रनों की दरकार है यहां पर. क्या लकी आज अली को भी बीट कर देंगे? क्या आज रॉक खड़े हो पाएंगे? क्या यहां पर कुछ अनोखा देखने को मिलेगा? 21 रन उठा के दे मारा है, लेकिन सुचिचा उस गेंद के नीचे आए और कामयाब नहीं हो पाए लेने में. और इसी के लेते 2 रन लेने में कामयाब होंगे यहां पर. 19 रन 5 गेंदे. मैच यहां पूरा हो सकता था लेकिन मिसजज कर गए वहां पर सुचित शाह. और इसी के लेते फिर स्ट्राइक पर होंगे. जिंदा है अभी भी हार्दिक जैन उर्फ लकी. लकी बन गए यहां पर अंत में. कट किया, गैप में गई है गेंद, सीमा रेखा को पार जरूर करेगी. लकी बाउंड्री. 15 रन 4 गेंदे. यहां पर एंटी क्लाइमैक्स होता हुआ क्या हार्दिक जैन कुछ अनोखा कर पाएंगे? कुसुम वॉरियर्स अपने कुर्सियों के बाहर. बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल स्ट्राइकिंग यहां पर कुसुम वॉरियर्स के 2 धुरंधर बल्लेबाज. हार्दिक जैन उठा के दे मारा है और यह गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार करेगी. क्या बात है हार्दिक जैन. दिस इज अनबिलीवेबल बॉल स्ट्राइकिंग बाय हार्दिक जैन. यू ब्यूटी टेक अ बाउ. मुझे छुपना पड़ेगा अभी. ये क्या हो गया है? अनबिलीवेबल स्ट्राइक. कुसुम वॉरियर्स, हाउ हैव यू बीन एबल टू डू दिस? 3 गेंदे 9 रन. 3 balls, 9 runs to get. Hardik Jain, 23 of 9 balls. Suchit outside the line of off, some wide signal. 3 balls, 8 runs. Oh, you beauty. Look at the men in red. This is unbelievable cricket, guys, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you're watching it live, back home. This is why you want to watch the PPL, don't you? Inside edge. Goes down to deep square leg. Will pick up a single. Will Hardik Jain. In comes Ashish. 2 balls, 7 runs. Guys, don't go anywhere. The match is not over out here at the Central Railway Cricket Ground. Beast mode. Brock Lesnar in the house. Come on, Barack. Get that big hit in. Oh, outside edge. Boundary found. 1 ball. Believe you me, this is anti-climax. 1 ball. And we have 3 runs to get. 1 ball, 3 runs. 1 ball, 3 runs. Trishul सामने आ गया है यहाँ पर. This is unbelievable. Barack Lesnar. Oh my God, Ashish, what have you done? 17 runs off 7 balls. You have ignited the entire Central Railway Cricket Ground out here in Parel. Oh, he's beaten. The Turf Blasters have the last laugh, but cricket is the winner today because we've seen an absolute cracker-jacker of an event out here at the Central Railway Cricket Ground where the Turf Blasters end up winning by a couple of runs. Much to the disappointment of the Kusum Warriors fans, but we had an absolute cracker-jacker of a match. Guess what? Unbelievable scenes out here at the Central Railway Cricket Ground. And I'll catch you at the post-match presentation. I need a break. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation. We have been treated to an absolute blockbuster of a match that took place. I told you, this match ain't a dead rubber is what Vishal Shah was telling me. But guess what? I meant in terms of the result, the end result going in favor of the defending champions. 6 on 6 in the league stages. A phenomenal display of cricket right in front of us out here at the Central Railway Cricket Ground. At one point in time, who would have imagined 2 overs, 38, 39 or 40 to get? And guess what? The beast mode. We had Brock Lesnar and The Rock, Hardik Jain in the house, who stole the show, and eventually the Kusum Warriors fell short of just the 2 runs. I have an esteemed panel of dignitaries right besides me. We are all aware of our very own Mrs. Mamta Shah, the owner of not only the Turf Blasters, the White Divine as well. Oh, come on, guys. I need you to wake up. Come on, come on. Huge round of applause for Mrs. Mamta Shah. And to her right is a very special guest. Guess what? You got me absolutely right. The owner of Land Money, my best friend in the tournament, is none other than Mr. Tushar Shah. And to his right is our very own, the founder in Mr. Smith Shah, getting up to number 3, Vinal Shah from the Kusum Warriors. Now may I have Sahil to please come up for a word. Sahil, unbelievable match at the end of it all.
Oh yeah, it just reminds me how funny the game of cricket is. They were 80 for 6 in 13 overs, and then from there it goes up to 167. We start off brilliantly, lose the momentum. 8 balls, 31 required, and we lose the match by 2 runs. Who would have thought of that?
Exactly, Sahil. That's exactly what I was saying. I could not believe my eyes. I suddenly said the beast mode needs to come on Brock Lesnar, and believe you me, he brought that on. Next ball out of extra cover for 6.
Oh yeah, what a shot that was. And Ashish Bhai and Lucky played a great innings. Phenomenal knock, yeah.
Sahil, let's keep the batting aside today. Let's keep the bowling aside today. It was eventually a dead rubber when you consider the tournament, but you all were playing for the semi-finals. Eventually, I think great match practice for both the sides.
Oh, 100%. And it's just, yeah, even though it was a dead rubber, as you said, but it just, it's a game after all, and we all play to win. So that's about it.
When I mean dead rubber, I mean virtually for the tournament. You all are in the semi-finals. You're playing for almost nothing except practice for the semi-finals. And believe you me, the practice that you'll have gotten out there, there are a lot of areas probably, I believe, now that you can count on, particularly with the bat. And what a phenomenal knock from Samira Shah to help them get, or help you get, right, to 100 and tell them get, I beg your pardon. You just had me there. Help them get to 167, and then the way Ashish and Hardik came back, and what a knock by Kshitij as well.
Yeah, Samir played a phenomenal knock. No one thought about it. We just became too casual, and he just, took the game away from us. Yeah, Smith started off brilliantly. Honey, as usually, is the Mr. Dependable of our team. So, yeah, and like I said, Ashish Bhai and Lucky just, gave everyone something to cheer for at the end of the day.
Even today, the way Smith batted really was a joy to watch, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, 100%. So he's the most expensive player and all of that, but yeah, he's worth every penny.
There's no doubt about that. We enjoy. For me, he's the best batsman in the PPL by far. Deven not firing is a cause for concern so far.
Not really. You see, he's just fired 1 match, but still we've won 3. We've lost the matches very close enough, so it's okay. I'm sure a big one is due in the more important matches coming up.
Well, eventually some of them get their predictions right. Deven Dhruva ko le lo, match jeet ke lekar jao.
Not anymore. It's just we gave too many extras today. That's, I think, one of the reasons why we lost the match. But nevertheless, I think we are a good team this year. Each and every one, puts in a lot of hard work in the nets everywhere. It's just paying off in the tournament. That's about it.
Well, Sahil, I understand the emotions, so don't get me wrong. You're misunderstanding me when I say a dead rubber, and that's where you actually got me a little earlier. We'll talk about that in person. Nevertheless, Sahil Shah, you have really entertained one and all with your side, and we are going to have a ball in the semi-finals, I believe, Sahil.
100%, 100%. I think we're now playing ZNL, so it'll be fun and well played, Turf. It was a good game.
Wow, so you're playing ZNL in the semi-finals at the PJ Hindu Gymkhana. Don't miss that. And we shall see you out there at Marine Lines at the Queen's Necklace. Till then, go ahead and have some fun with your side.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Well, now may I have Ambish to please come up and have a word with us? Ambish, a great game of cricket eventually, one must say.
Yes, absolutely. If you go to see, cricket is the winner today. And what a game, no one expected, and suddenly in the last 2 overs they came back, so kudos to them. I would like to congratulate Smith, Lucky, Ashish and Sitij. The 4 of them took it upon themselves to get Kusum back into the match. Ultimately the cricket was the winner.
You must be really, really disappointed. You let Smith go by, and guess what? He could have made you cost this match today.
Yeah, he was playing well, but there are no regrets because we knew that he would be going for quite an expensive sum in the auction. So there was no point in spending so much on one player where we could not make a team. But eventually what we wanted we got, and we have a very good team, and it's a gun team where if you go to see, we bat right down till 11, and being 77 for 6 and then scoring 160 was a great effort, and Samir played a exceptional knock. I would like to tell him to keep going the same way in the semi-finals also. So you could go to see, it's a team game after all. So ultimately our team is gelling well, and the results are there.
I can't agree more with Ambish when you consider 6 out of 6. Ambish, a dream come true out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's quite satisfying, but then ultimately now the business end is next Saturday or Sunday, maybe on 25th. So all the hard work that we have put in, if we have a one bad match, we may be out of the tournament also. So we need to stay focused.
There's no doubt about that. Ambish, you think any areas that you still need to work on going forward into the semi-finals?
Not really. The thing is that we are all the bases are covered. Only thing is that it's 2020 after all. So one bad over or one something can get the opposition back into the match. Like this happened. They were out of the match. They came back. Like we were out of the match. Then we came back. So no regrets about it. But then ultimately today we had a very good game, and it was great to watch for the spectators also.
There's no doubt about that. The ebbs and flows that this match had, it was really breathtaking, and really some hearts were pumping hard out here in the red camp and in the black camp. Ambish, I'm sure that tonight you're going to sleep peacefully, and we shall look forward to seeing you in the semi-finals.
Thank you so much.
So well, now moving on to the business end. Firstly, I would like to felicitate the Maximum Sixes Award, and I would like to request Mrs. Mamta Shah to felicitate Samir for tonking 3 youth sixes. And Mr. Samir Shah, there's no doubt about that, receives this lovely trophy, and you'll also receive a pair of sunglasses from Patni Opticians. Played a phenomenal knock. I'll come back to that shortly. 59 of 35. Now the team player of the match, there was this one man, oh my gosh, he got it out all alone for the long part of the match, because when the team scored at 70 odd, he was batting on 53 of 28, and I don't think it takes any rocket science, and the woman who actually promoted him at number 3, Mrs. Beenal Shah, will be felicitating none other than Smith for his exploits with the bat. 53, he got of 28. I would like to request Mrs. Beenal Shah to hand over the pair of glasses to Smith. He also gets a trophy, right? He gets a medal, I believe. Yeah, so where's the medal? It's coming. Okay. He'll get it later, I believe. So Now the man of the match, the man who turned things around single-handedly with the bat. When the Turf Blasters were down and out and nobody would have expected them to reach 130, 140, managed 167. Take a bow for your breathtaking knock of 59 of 35 balls. It is Samir Shah, our man of the match. I would like to request our special guest, the owner of Plan Money, Mr. Tushar Shah, to please felicitate Samir. He gets a pair of headphones from McMorris. Gets this lovely trophy to go along with that. Left-hander. Wow, what a knock. Entertained 1-0. Did not throw in the towel. And that partnership with Murgesh and a few other batsmen to follow. Clearly today, deservedly the man of the match by a long margin. If it was not for his knock, we wouldn't have seen such a terrific game. Samir, you're not going anywhere this time round. Samir, I mean, if it was not for your knock, I just said, it wouldn't have been the game that we've seen. So this knock, really one of the best knocks in the PPL I've seen.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it came out nicely. Really happy. I mean, I am back on cricket field after 12 years. So thanks to Ambis and Suchit, they said we are banking on old horse again. So thanks, buddy. And very happy to be them again playing 12 years.
Well, that's a dozen really, to say the least. And that's a long time being out of cricket. So are you in practice now?
Yeah, it looks like I'm still capable. So looking good. Thanks.
No one out here doubts his capability after what he did in the center. But you know what, Samir? I mean, just the way you've been batting, how many net sessions have you had before this, before coming into this game?
Oh, yeah, that's something I've been disciplined. I think I must have missed 3 or 4 in 2.5 months. So yeah, that has been good. That has been good.
So that means you've attended almost all your sessions. You've just missed 3 or 4. And Samir, just the way you batted, entertained one and all. We had a ball watching you bat. And thanks to you, we got to see such a great game. And I think everybody acknowledges that fact. And we hope to see you bang a lot more balls out of the stadium in the semi-final. Let's see you at Marine Lines.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Well, that's pretty much it from the post-match presentation, but we're not done. We have another mouth-watering match coming up. It's going to be the ZNL Challengers who are going to be taking on the one and only SPA Superstars. So stay tuned. We'll be getting you the toss shortly. Thank you so much, ladies, and the only gentleman to have joined me out here. In fact, I forgot, we have a couple of gentlemen. Don't forget Vihan Shah, the future star for the Shah Parivar. Till then, stay tuned.